Hello. Let me go ahead and actually install the game because I didn't do that. Let's see, how long would it take if I wanted to install them all right now? It wouldn't take too long. Okay. Hold on. We're waiting. I could probably actually switch over Steam. Uh, um, yeah, let me just queue up all the games, all the current Garten of Banban games currently available. We're getting this ready. And I'll... Ooh, it's gone over to here. Yippee. Hold on, I can adjust the position of stuff. I can... Hold on. I know how to do this. And then grab this. I wonder if there's a way to make things not snap to grid. Or not snap to position. So that would be helpful. Oh well. That worked. You know, maybe if I had OBS bigger. But oh well. The games are now being downloaded. I'll wait for them to download, and then we can get on started. Yippee. Yeah, I did prepare the decorations. Did make them paint 3D. And the cake in the party hat model, I did just open the 3D model library and put those in. So there's that. I believe we're done. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to make the game not full screen. What the Sigma? What settings do I have? Full screen. Off. Apply. I see. We're good. It almost. Okay, we're good. Brightness slightly up. Graphics quality. Okay. I know I don't want sunbest. We'll lower it down because we just don't need that. Uh, how's the audio? Apply. Also turn on subtitles and apply. You can't hear it on stream yet. Okay, because that's I have not added it to audio. Game properties, mutable. Um, Okay, it's named weirdly, but add that. Go back to here. Should now be, yeah, but still kind of loud. I could turn it up a tiny bit. I'm figuring it out. Alright. Audio check on it. Listen to the actor stream. Okay, I forgot what I alt tab. It stops making sound. Never mind. Randomly judging it, it looks good enough. Okay, let me actually add the game. Window capture, game, bam, ban. Alright. I believe I'm ready to Garten the banban. Give me one moment though. Alright. Technically, I did want to do a thing before I start, which I forgot to do. But I can do now. A thing I rarely do, and thing I only lasted at the 25 follower celebration a live tweet. But first, I'm liking VTuber tweet. Okay, now we're good. Okay. For a birthday celebration, playing Garten, you're in a banban. Alright. Typing this out real time. What do we add actually? Um, I think I just add the Twitch link, because that's, channel. Copy link. Alright, I'll go back, do Twitter. Alright, epic live notification, live tweet. Hold on, I'm clicking something. Okay, gonna go ahead and post the tweet. It's there, because now I can go to VTuber tweet. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Looking video tweets. Going back to actually streaming. Click on the window, the sound plays. I think we're good to kind of get this started. It has been 15 minutes to start. 14 actually, but oh well. Who's counting? Alright. Okay, this is epic. For a parent looking for the missed child. Time is a delicate matter. Look at the clock to advance time. Lore. I will adjust sensitivity. And then apply. Pick both applies. Hold left shift went. Oh, I'm being explained. Alright. Speed run. We're gaming. They were just waiting for the drone to move. Joe Josh says, eat vegetables and fruits to be strong like me. I'd Maz found to teleport the toy to the nearest room. Boots. Controls can be accessed anytime with the pause menu. Pause menu. Controls. Alright. Okay. Hello. I don't actually like remember the position of all the eggs, but I kinda know them. I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah, I think I grabbed 5. Okay, no, I grabbed 4. That should be 5. And then this is 6. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to be like a not knowing anything playthrough. Because I know too much. This game series is peak. So this is mostly just gonna be a test of how well I can remember. I missed because of the chairs. I did not know these moved. Actually didn't miss. I'm goated. Lore distraction of 1. Your channel is carrying. Your pancreas is fine. Okay. We're gonna continue back. I don't know what this is. I don't know if that's an actual secret. Because like I've never seen anything saying that it is. But I could, you know, give a small check. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter. We don't need to read that. It was just, you know, a letter from a daughter coming to pick up. It's not important. Buford. Let's go. I wasn't supposed to press that. I need to press. Alright, move. What was the color? Speed one. Probably use faster to switch between buttons instead of waiting for them to come back. Peel the bird. Alright. I shouldn't have had that. Timing it? Yes. Oh, I forgot I can sprint. Okay. I just forgot I could sprint. Also, I might have gone too fast. It was E to be incarnated. Yeah, but I think I did go too fast. Because in the Roblox and Fortnite versions, you cannot go that fast. I'm not even certain you can jump in the Roblox version. Alright, skip the sprint. We do not have that straight. Bye. Hold on. They're adjusting the mic cable. Alright. Go back. Door. Chair. Give me on the chair. boarding pass. Alright. We're running around. Okay, I think I heard the elevator stop moving. No. Because it just made this disappear. Never mind. I'm trolling. I'm on the chair. I can't throw myself off. I also can no longer jump. I can still sprint though. Hey, what's up? We got Jumbo Drop. Thanks for playing. It's a sequel here. What happens if I click this? Okay, it just opens Steam. I already own the sequel. Alright. We gotta do multiple things. I have to go ahead. We can exit Garten banban. I am sure. Epic game. You now switch over. Garten banban 2. Whittly epic. Oh, I don't actually need to add it. Hold on a second. What do you mean I don't? Hold on. Settings off. Fly. Move it around. Graphics to high. You know, maybe in the later games I'll leave the graphics on best. Okay, I do need to add the game audio though. Uh, that should be good. Clickable supplies. Uh, Journals. Collectibles can be viewed in this menu. Alright. We are now ready. We're going to be Mantium. Happy birthday. Adgar made men know. A man looking for a missing child. Time is delicate at it. Click the clock to advance time. It's a cake. Nobody ate the cake. That's important to the lore. Jumba Josh. I can't believe it. He's dead. And now our remote is damaged. Yippee. Epic spooky sound. Oh, I'm sorry, damn. This is it. You don't come back, I can get back to bite us. Lore. We don't need lore. We don't need written lore. We'll find out the lore on our own. Okay, the game is kind of loud. I'll keep the dialogue up. Apply. Okay. Epic texture. The spider is real. There's an elevator to success, but stairs are good exercise. Spider real and it's coming. Hello. We got nabbed. Goodbye.
Hey, you there. I can see you on the cameras. I am so happy to see you. And I need your help with something. Wait, can you even hear me? Hello? Listen, if you can hear what I'm saying, wave at any camera.
It's not a camera. It is a camera. Epic wave.
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you're here. I thought this was the end. I was looking around and walked into the security room. Then the door closed behind me and I've been stuck inside since. It needs a light blue key card to open, but I don't have it. I know why you're here and I can help you, but you've got to get me out of here. If I recall correctly, only maintenance workers held the light blue key card. So you're gonna have to go down to the maintenance room and look there. The door there is probably locked as well, and I can't open it from here, but I do have control over the break room door. Here, I open it for you. See if you can find anything useful in there.
Yippee. The cake. Emergency alarm. News head of our drone. An old friend is waiting in the lobby. Yippee. I don't think this was it yet. Never mind, I was. Waiting.
Oh, the good old drones. I lost mine a couple of weeks ago. Maintenance workers used them for all sorts of things, like reaching high places and
When would you
grabbing
share?
things that fell into the abyss, and sometimes even comfort.
No.
It's good that you have one. It might be useful in our little conundrum. Take a look around and see if you can figure out how to get into the maintenance room. I'm unsure if it can be of much help, but wave at the cameras if you need my insight.
Customization. Let's go. At party at. There we go. Now we're gaming. Alright. Hold the time. Lowest to greatest. How do I know which is though? Okay, that's how. Okay. Uh, 3, 4, 6. Okay. This one, and then it's here, and here, and then it's right here. With the cameras. Hello.
My memory is a little fuzzy, but I do remember something about management allowing workers with good scores to punch in later than those with worse scores. The better your performance, the later you're allowed to punch in. This was to encourage workers with lower scores to come earlier and perform better. Naturally, this meant that the person with the lowest score would be punching in first. To make sure that this was always the case, a system was set up to only allow the workers to punch in the perfect order that assumes that nobody is going to be late. Yeah, this system wasn't very well liked.
Alright, we have maintenance. The Amnet says it's okay to have no friends be visible. Yippee. Warning to all, reminder to all workers. Okay. Protect yourself. Hard hat, high vis vest. Okay. Epic drone piloting. How'd I miss? I missed the end. Oh, I did open this door. Yippee. Boo. Key card. Hello. Oh, I went too fast. Okay then. Apparently you can do that. to be incarnated. There we have it. No. Boo. Okay. Now we're good. Epic music. Get him. The drone got him. He's dead now. Nab-Dab's gone forever. Emergency alarm. You read this, you might escape. Plan to sneak up on you and hit you really hard in the head.
Three birds with one stone. I get all of your key cards, I get the perfect specimen, and I don't have to deal with that thing down there.
Go.
And it's all thanks to you.
Is that
Oh, come on.
Banban?
I didn't hit you that hard. Or maybe I did. Either way, it's best you take a nap while I prepare for our little surgery.
I feel like I missed a secret. But oh well. We're gaming. Drone. Key cards have been taken away. Oh, I see. There's an exit there. Where's the drone actually? There it is. Keycard. Yoink. Probably could have turned on the lights earlier. Oh, there we go. Oh, drone's back there. Yoink. Everything. Okay. We're gaming. This is why. No, again. Do not cross. It will trick you. Alright. We're speedrunning. Yeah, I do remember just most of this. At. It's over here. Nothing. Okay. Hey, we're back here. Alright. Sound effect's still loud. But I think we head there. Let me make it not attack my ears. Lore. We're in the room filled with 4 buttons, and I think we just hit them all with a drone. This breakable glass? Probably not. Yippee. Can't use that door. I'll just fire a giant smell attack. Can't use that door either. I'm missing something. Okay, I need to move drone. Okay. Hello.
Quick, in here!
Wait, in here.
Everyone,
Lights are on,
I
still
want
loud.
you all to welcome our newest
What's
student.
up?
You're late to class. I'll let it slide this time since it's your first day, but be late again and I'll rip you to pieces. You're a new and unpopular student, so you will have to sit with the unpopular table in the middle. Now sit so we can begin.
Oh.
Sit.
Okay. I can actually sit in chair.
Class, so the first lesson of the day is math. Over the course of the semester, you will learn how to annihilate others, how to safely extract the human brain for eating, and... Oh, wait, I made a mistake. I think that's lesson 4 of the day. For math, over the course of the semester, you will learn to add, subtract, divide, multiply, and so much more. I am so excited! Before we start, let's revise some of the basics. What is 6874123612 plus 9819399912? And remember, wrong answers will be very harshly punished. 785-606-3524. Correct! You kids are really paying attention today.
Gaming.
Next question, and one that I wrote myself. What is 2 plus 2? 4. Correct! Wow, I thought everyone would get it wrong. Alright, last question before your lunch break. What is misery plus disappointment? My life. Correct! Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for math for the day. Go to your lunch break, and then we'll start the next lesson when you come back.
Lunch break time. Cultivation table. Lights are still too loud. Oh well. Picking this up. Cool kids. They chew gum. Okay. How much gum do I have? I don't know. I have to actually look around. Because this is the only room with light. Can't actually go back in here. No, it's right there. I thought it was just like an illustration of gum. Cool glasses.
Attention everyone, this announcement concludes your lunch break. Please return to your classes. Also, teachers, please keep in mind that we're on the lookout for a very, very naughty student, believed to be accompanied by a drone. If you catch them, call Principal Banban's office immediately.
Ow.
Hey, you didn't see the person they're talking about, did you?
No.
Oh, what am I saying? You're one of the cool kids. Of course you don't talk to ugly, unpopular kids like them. Take a seat with the cool kids where you belong.
I'm sitting down.
Okay, kids, the next lesson is science. Like we did for math, and since this is the first science lesson of the semester,
I don't actually have the
it will
answers
only
memorized
be
for
a
this.
review lesson. But first, let me introduce you to our classroom rules. No eating, no talking, no breathing, no moving, no asking questions, and no washroom breaks. Remember, I will have to punish you very, very harshly if you break any of those rules. Back to the review. Let's start with something easy. How hot is the sun? Wrong!
Gaming. I.
With the cool kids where you belong. Okay, kids, the next lesson is science. Like we did for math, and since this is the first science lesson of the semester, it will only be a review lesson. But first, let me introduce you to our classroom rules.
Skip dialogue.
No eating, no
Hello.
talking,
How do
no
I skip?
breathing, no moving, no asking questions, and no washroom breaks. Remember, I will have to punish you very, very harshly if you break any of those rules. Back to the review. Let's start with something easy. How hot is the sun? Nothing's as hot as me. I'll allow it, but only because it made me laugh and because you're a cool kid. I can tell by your very cool glasses. Next question. How many hearts does an octopus have?
Felix level.
Fingerflint. Correct.
Finger Flint.
That's half right, since Stingerflint is close to an octopus. He's a jellyfish. But I'll allow it, since you're a cool kid. Normal octopuses have 3 hearts. We humans have 1. And Stingerflint has... I'm not sure actually, but let's move on. Next question. We have 5 senses. Sight, smell, taste, touch, and... Correct! Oh, you just made me use my 5th sense. Close enough. I'll allow it. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for science for today. Go on to your second break, and then we'll start the next lesson when it's over.
The drone. Yoink. We're stealing. What do we get? A bowling pin.
Attention everyone, this announcement concludes your second break. Please return to your classes.
Oh wow! 3 new kids in one day? 1 unpopular kid? Yuck. 1 cool kid and 1 mean kid. Welcome! Sit on the table to your left where you belong so we can begin. Okay, kids, the next lesson is health and kindness. Just like we did for math and science, it will only be a review lesson. Let's start with some common knowledge to freshen your stupid brains. Can anyone here give me an example of an unkind person? I will beat you to death. Correct! That is a perfect example. Good job. Assuming it wasn't directed at me, of course. Now, this time, can anyone give me an example of a kind person? I will give you immense pain. Correct! Exactly! Giving others things without expecting anything in return is exactly what kindness is. This class is going to be great. I can feel it. Wait, what was that? I wonder if it's a new student. Nobody move while I check it out.
Nobody move. D is for drinking. E is for eating. F is for playing. Escape. How? Weird. Gum.
No, not again. I actually tried to be a good teacher this time.
Hello. Get back over here. I don't know what that was. Oh, the lights again. Lights are doing that. Lore. We fed up peeler bird 6 eggs. Now there are 6 birds. Alright. I think that's all of them. Exploring. Hello. Goodbye. Never mind, we're dead. N. Hello.
Hello.
I think we're good.
Where are you hiding?
I'm just gonna leave. Yippee. What are the rules? 3 rounds in total. First, we have to collect seashells. There we go. Alright, now we can start the cannon game. Okay, that was round one. Now we actually just have to do this 2 more times. Hey, stand on top of it. Okay. So far it's only been these two, that's epic game puzzle design. It's down there. They pulled the switch room. Yippee. Slabs, handshake things. So she chased around. What'd that actually do? Actually, is there a door over here? Think there is. Yeah, right here. Yippee. Wait your turn, everyone falls to their death. Parkour. I forgot we don't have air control. I. We do. There's a very small amount of airstrafes. Okay, I just jumped too early. Get I again. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Rose. Yeah, Garten Banban is kind of the game series of the decade. Alright, if I can make the jump down. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see you. Slightly focusing on jumping. Hello. Welcome on in. Winner's corner. Yippee. Almost there. Yay.
You know, on a normal day, you'd be standing where I am, behind the safety of this glass. Like you're in a zoo watching some animals. Speaking of zoos, it's almost assembly time, where all the doors open, so we must keep this brief. Look, I'm sorry I hit you, but you gotta understand. I needed something from you that I could only get if you were unconscious. and I was all out of sedatives. If you'd seen me, you wouldn't have trusted me, I know it. But there was one thing I didn't lie to you about, and that's me knowing why you're here.
Lore
You're here
drop.
for your children. I too am working towards saving them, if you can believe it. But someone else has them. Someone far stronger than you and me both, that resides deep in the abyss. Oh no, you've gotta go. There's an elevator in Opillabird's walkway. Take it and we'll talk again down there.
Anyway. Hello.
You've been a bad student.
Oh, there we go. There's one this way? Oh, they're supposed to go left. They're supposed to turn around. Alright. You go around. Never mind, I messed up. I need to say now. A. Alright.
You've been a bad student.
I do like how they went. Hello. Go here. That didn't work. I needed this. Bye. Givanium. Drone's still all the way over there. But we're on the elevator now. I'm gonna do not go down there. Understood. A cool hat has been unlocked. Yippee. Gaming. Let's go on banban too. Alright, now I go ahead and open the third. Did we put this? I am sure. Garden Banban 2 done. Launching Garden Banban 3. Oh, hold on. I have to make it not full screen. There we go. Get that set up. And then add it into the audio. Motion blur off. Graphics. Put it to high. I don't actually know what this does. Journals. Good collectibles can be viewed here. Alright, new game. For a parent looking for their missing child, time is a delicate matter. Click the clock to advance time. Intermission chaos.
Glad to see you've made it. I don't know how you did it, but then again, you survived a giant elevator crash, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Also, again, I apologize for hitting you over the head. In fact, it is for this reason that I believe we should not meet face to face. You see, for whatever reason, I'm prone to violent instincts, and I do not trust myself to not give in to them again. I have locked myself inside of a surveillance room. That way I can help without being a danger to you. We are currently on the lowest floor to remain active before everything went awry. There are many floors below us, but they've all remained closed and abandoned for quite some time now. So just make sure not to fall. As for your children, I don't know exactly where they're being kept, but I know someone who does. Head to the aquatic sector.
Thanks for the birthday wishes.
That's where he resides.
Find 2 batteries for your remote. It's okay. I usually don't read titles either. Thank you. Alright, we're here.
It just hit me that you need the keycard to operate the cable car. Shouldn't be too hard to find one. Literally everyone had a copy. It's how you'd get from station to station.
Speaking of crayons. Claire was here. They put pants on cap and fiddles. gotta love the epic gameplay of individually putting all these items here. Alright. I think we can head back here. Hello. Actually, where am I supposed to head? I don't know. I feel like he said something about his finger flint, which might be in the aquatic center. Steel glass is a breakable material. What's in here? Okay, can't go that way. Going under him. Communication chaos. Is there a button here for me to hit? There. Hello.
You've had a rough day, I can tell. You diligently wait for the moment you leave this wretched place with your child in hand. I can also tell. Not to undermine your efforts, but I fear that moment may never come. I cannot let it happen, and I will gladly show you why, but after I do, you take my advice. Leave this place while you still can. Erase it from your memory. Move on and forget any of this ever happened. And I promise you, tomorrow will be a better day.
Stinger Flynn is awesome, but he's kind of a Debbie Downer. Here. Dream sequence. Leave Stinger Flynn.
Welcome to my home. Or at least, what was supposed to be my home. Down in the dark and cold depths of the facility. The circumstances force you to do things that are out of your nature. When I feel that I'm straying too far off my original course, I head to the room you found me meditating in to mentally regroup. I come to this place, and then I am reminded that what I'm fighting for is worth all of this pain and suffering. Of course, none of this is real, but it all could be. I have never had actual sun rays touch my skin. Can you imagine that? And I yearn for the day that they finally do. I need the children to achieve that. But do not worry. I will practice the safest of procedures. Whatever I decide to do with the adults, I will make sure to keep one alive and sane so that the surviving children are delivered to the surface safe and sound. And of course, to deliver me to where I choose to be. Oh, to live the simple life of a completely brainless jellyfish, just munching on shrimp and avoiding getting eaten by turtles all day. You never appreciate how calming it is to have no conscience until you have one. I admire your courage, so I am giving you the chance to walk away.
Why is the car so small?
Take it. That way you won't lose both your life and the chance to see your child.
Casual lore drop. We're back here.
No liver, no intestines, but most importantly, no pancreas. You, sir, need to have more organs. What am I supposed to eat when there's nothing to eat? Guess I'm going to have to look elsewhere.
Are we doing this game again? I think we are. Is this the exact same sequence? Do I have to do this for 3 rounds? That's literally epic. Okay. Hello. Guess I have a maximum range. And then one more time for good measure. totally not padding for the game. But no, I just have bullet drop. Completed. And then this door opens. And then I think I just leave. Hello.
You are not one of them. You are new. You need to hide. They are coming.
Oh, goodbye. Hello, Celine is kind of fast. Should have toasted missions. Should have toasters catching 10 criminals. Catch 'em 10 criminals, get your prize. Okay. Yoink. Lore. Epic. We skipped the lore. How many do I have? Not enough. Follow the light trail and jump at the lights as they appear. Out of the key card. Now I have the key card. Yeah. Best me to start round 2. And then that opened the door. Okay. Nabdalina says, there's always somebody for everybody. You just need to look. Hat. Put on the wizard hat. I have no audio discs to play. What does this lore say? Well, that's open.
What happened
first,
to you
he's gonna
is
say
one
something.
of Stinger Flynn's tricks. He left for the progressive sector, but we have something more important to deal with right now. See Nabnab's room? It's open now, which means he's inside. He's on the hunt, and it's too dangerous to do anything in this state. We have to deal with him. Luckily, I have a solution, but you won't like it. Head to the medical sector and we'll talk there.
Alright. Medical sector. Am I slightly sliding on this platform? I am. Alright. Medical sector time. Procedure. Concentration table.
When Nabnab escaped, it wasn't long before workers started to disappear. Of course, precautions and trading can only get you so far, so we had to think of a more permanent solution. Nabnalina was that solution. We had a theory that Nabna was as aggressive as he was due to his loneliness. We never got to prove this theory right, as the collapse happened during the surgery. That's where you come in. You'll be carrying out the final steps of said surgery. Juvanium-related procedures are very delicate, so I'm going to need you to pay very close attention to these instructions. The hard part is already done. All you need to do is mix the right concentrations and inject her with it about 6 times? The machine with the droplet symbols is where that's done. When it's time, the screen will light up with the symbol of the needed concentration. For simplicity, the concentrations have been represented by colors. Mix and achieve the right concentration, then collect it in the syringe and give it to Nabnalina. The machine with the colored pipes will occasionally shift to the wrong colors, and when that happens, use the given tongs to revert them all to their normal state of green.
Given tongs.
The buttons on the walls will also malfunction at times. When that happens, hit any ones that are lit with your drone. The excess juvanium that you can find in the room will deplete when anything malfunctions or when a concentration is needed to be delivered. The procedure stops if any of the 4 depletes completely. And what happens next is never good.
Okay.
Only the best of us perform juvanium procedures, but we don't have much of a choice.
4 mistakes.
Good luck.
Let's start immediately. Grab the syringe. Start procedure. Panic. That worked. Grab the key card. I might not have the key card. Hold on. Do I have to talk to you? Okay. There we go. So we knock them out. Put them on the table. Start procedure. Purple. Red. Blue. Select it. Syringe. All of these are incorrect. They have to be green. Grab the drone. Send it there. We're good. Yellow, red, green. Grab this. Inject. Hit that button, just in case. Oh, I have to hit that button, okay. Hello? Actually, no, I think those are 4 different things. It also plays. So I do hit the button and grab this. Then inject it. Then grab this. Then that at the button. Then grab this. Do that. Purple, red plus blue. Grab the drone. Then in there. Grab the syringe. Grab the thing. Inject. Back to the drone. Grab this. And grab the drone. Rerunning. Syringe for purple, red plus blue. Do I have to hit the button again? No, we're done. Okay. Completed. Or gaming. First try. Hello. Oh, that was Nabnalina.
I hope that wasn't too hard. Anyway, grab the audio disc and head back to the aquatic sector and play it on the big speaker in the lounge. Time for a spider uni.
Alright, lore. Back to the aquatic center. Yippee. Alright, we have to go here and play the audio. I want to get a drone in here. Where's the drone? Oh, I'm just gonna play it. Bye, drone. Drone can be out there. Fire assembly called. Stay away from doors and windows.
At last, he's no longer miserable. I'm surprised they both weren't originally members of the mutants below. They'd certainly fit. This is...
Oh. Okay. Nabdalina be like that. What do I do now, though? Up on the ground? Party cat. Oh, I'm frozen. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's Sting of Flint.
You have overstayed your welcome here. I even made you an offer, but guess what? Accepting it is long overdue. Don't worry, I won't get rid of you or collect you just yet. I was never one to abide by wastes. An old friend needs you a lot more than I do. They too are on a path to achieve peace of mind. I already have more than enough subjects to move forward with my aspiration and my ultimate mental refinement. You just take a little nap while I transfer you to where you're meant to be.
Hey you. You're finally awake.
Hey, you
Can't blame you
finally
for
wait.
taking a nap.
You're trying to cross
Feels
the
like
border,
we've been in
weren't you?
this car forever. So, Stinger, when are we arriving at this place called Beach?
I believe we are lost.
Nice. You had one job and you messed that up somehow.
I am struggling to locate the being who asked for your opinion.
Can you at least put some music on since we're gonna be out here for a while?
Banger.
That's what I'm talking about. Fila, what do you think about this? Awesome. Captain, what about you? Captain? Okay, decent answer.
Can you stop vocalizing for just 1 second so I can focus on the road?
What do
The
you mean,
road.
focus on the road? We've been
What
going in
road?
circles for hours. Never trust a jellyfish, am I right, Opila?
If your pathetic mouth utters another infuriating sentence,
They just
I will stuff your
spawn in
whole body
cactus.
in one of those stupid party hats on your head.
No, we died. We're all dead. We've been in a car crash. Long range shot. Okay, I can just probably hit them at the corners. Gaming. Pure skill. The Dravanium room.
Finally, you're waking up. I was getting really bored, and that fella over there isn't much of a talker. Plus, it's scary here. That big green guy keeps checking in on us. I think he believes we're some sort of dolls. We could use that to our advantage to try and escape. He cannot know that we're alive. Every time we move or change something in the room, let's make sure that it's back to the way it was before he checks in on us again. This way, we can inch our way towards escaping, all while he doesn't suspect a thing. In other words, from his point of view, the room must remain unchanged. When he's close, the lights change color, so run back to your chair when the lights change. I don't know where to start though, so you give it a try.
Alright, what do I have? Okay. Separate buttons to open and close. Ooh, cool enough to enter. Oh, I do not remember how this was. I should have paid attention. I guess it was like that. Taking a look around. I have no cubes to place. Okay, I see, I see. I'm going to assume that it's like this, if that's correct.
Quick! Sit down! He's coming!
Waiting.
No! That's not how the secret club's entrance is supposed to be!
Okay, I got it wrong. S. Okay, it's gray, green, red, yellow. Got it. You work this. And you work that, okay. I have my cubes now. What's in here? How am I supposed to do this? Okay, I'll leave that. And I'll check this out.
Quick! Sit down! He's coming!
Okay, I'll go do this room. And then try that one. I might need a lot of cubes in the middle one. What's my drone? What does that do? Nothing. Do I have more cubes? I have one more cube. Okay. Maybe I do do this one. Actually, no, I don't. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Gonna make this sideways jump. No. I mean, I probably can't make that jump. There we go. And now I have 4 cubes.
Hey! Come help me solve this equation!
Why?
You're right. Maybe now isn't the best time for education?
Now waiting for Jumbo Joss. There he is. Alright, now we complete this. I have no cubes to place. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't grab this one. Get the drone in this room. Come on, I can hit this. Here we go. Here we have Dad back. Oh my god, I thought I grabbed the cube. It's over. You have to do the tithing over again. Because I can't get up from the chair.
No! Those orange squares you placed weren't there originally!
Hello. S. You have to do the tithing again. Okay, speed on. Do that. Hop in here. Okay, I think I just hit E twice on the cube and replaced it. Like if I could hop in here.
Hey!
And then
Come help me quick! Sit down! He's coming! You're right. Maybe now isn't the best time for education?
alright. Speed run.
No! The doors weren't left like that originally!
Oh, okay, I closed that door for some reason. It's over. We got S again. Alright, now I speed run. Actually, I feel like it didn't close the door. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Whatever. Also, I feel like we have more air control in this game. I'd
Hey!
reclose
Come help me solve this
the
equation!
store.
You're right. Maybe
The
now
door's
isn't
open.
the best time for education?
I have my cubes. Can actually solve that.
Quick! Sit down! He's coming!
Cubes, doors, whatever. Sit. Alright, get the drone in here. Then hit all these buttons. How'd I miss? Start grab. Get out of here. Actually, can I just end it? No. Alright. Solitary. And to all the guys. The Queen bounced Delia and the banban. No. This is a secret. Videotape. Epic. I can play my videotapes. Oh, I guess she's gone. Goodbye. Human and Captain Fiddles. And then whatever this is. Oh, a frog. And where actually do I go? Actually, I could go. Actually, what to find out? Over here. I haven't been to the progressive sector yet. They probably had there. But I think I remember a door at the medical sector that I can maybe open now. No, this is the progressive sector. Okay. I don't know where I'm headed. Alright, there we go. I think it was this door. There we go. Cat. Lore. I have toaster. Okay, there's an order. This is a secret. Do I brute force it? Because Because I actually don't know what the order would be. Actually, it might be the cafeteria. In which case... I can maybe brute force it. I do remember it's Nab Nab. Might be this. Might be Chef Toaster. Might be still Celine. Banban. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Nab Nab first. But I'll probably just check the order in the cafeteria. Yeah, I will. Okay. Which is the ground sector. I think it's this way. This is not the ground sector. I'll look anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright. I just put Chef Toasted on the wrong side. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's what it is. And to show that I did not already forget, I'm going to say it out loud right now. Nab Nab. This is not... Okay, it's not metal sector. Nab Nab, Slow Celine, Banbalina Banban, Jumbo Josh, and then Chef Toadster. That's totally correct. Alright. Nab Nab, Slow Celine. No, okay. That's also not it. Excuse me. It should... Okay, I don't think it's the order they were in the cafeteria. It could maybe be the case number. But also I don't know the case number. doesn't matter too much that I get this. But you know, it is lore. There's a video. There's an audio tape, actually. But I don't think I'm going to randomly get this. Alright, you know what, let me try... That's the wrong word to kill on, never mind. We'll try, what is it? This. This. No, okay. I give up. Lore. No, actually, let me actually read what this says. Actually, can I check journals here? No. Actually, wait, hold on. If I go to main menu, where does it put me? Journals. Collectibles. 2013. This does not help me. Never mind. Load game. Where am I? Getting back here. I'm not going to be able to figure out the order that they go in. Right? Yeah. Oh well. We're checking out the progressive progressive sector right now. Um, math, okay. Part of bird. Protect your loved ones, they love you back the same. Hello. What's up? Yee. Oh, it says right there. Okay. I had the wrong one. It's not gonna let me reset. Okay. Technically my first time, but I have seen multiple playthroughs, and then I have rewatched those playthroughs. So I do know basically everything that there is to know. Just because this game is kind of peak. Excuse me. We're good. Didn't fall into the void. I do remember the general gist of all the games.
Or get banned. Behave or get banned. Hand over your pancreas.
But there are
Hand
just some
over your
details that I don't
pancreas.
remember.
Hand over your pancreas. Behave or get banned. 3 stones with 1 bird. Hand over your pancreas. Behave or get banned. Behave or get banned. Hand over your pancreas. Hand over your pancreas. Behave or get banned. Behave or get banned. 3 stones with
Actually, what does it
1
say?
bird.
Yeah, okay. What'd I do? Crap. Alright. Check this out. Never mind. I missed the spy from TF2 Tricksab. Oh. Okay, do I have to push it all the way back? It should not be moved without its costume. Do I have to go all the way back here? Okay, I just have to grab the costume.
Behave or get
Alright.
banned. Behave or get banned. Behave or get
Backed up a
banned.
kebab.
Hand over your
Yapping.
pancreas. Behave or get banned. Behave or get banned. Behave or get banned. Hand over your pancreas. Hand over your pancreas.
Hand over your pancreas.
Behave or get banned. Hand over your pancreas. Hand over your pancreas. 3 stones with 1 bird. Hand over your pancreas.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the trick stab this time. Okay then. Apparently I missed. Now we get an S. Now we get to go all the way back over here to get the costume again. No. I can show you the sign that says how to tame a giant bird or whatever. I have to land on the back. Costume back.
Hand over your pancreas. Behave or get banned. Hand over your pancreas. 3 stones with 1 bird. Hand over
3 stones
your
with 1 bird.
pancreas. 3 stones with 1 bird. Hand over your pancreas. 3 stones with 1 bird. 3 stones with 1 bird. Hand over your pancreas. 3 stones with 1 bird. 3 stones with 1 bird. Hand over your pancreas. 3 stones with 1 bird. 3 stones with 1 bird.
Yeah, it's right here. How to tame a giant angry bird. Achieve high ground. Jump and land on the subject's back. Interact midair. Oh, it didn't interact. Okay. Good to know. Let me make sure it interacts. I'll just spam E. And this time aim for the back. There we go. Yippee. Empty your hand first.
Okay. Bird riding is a new one, I'll give you that. What drives you forward so vigorously? I refuse to accept that it's your protective parental instincts. Oh, I know. Someone has given you false hope. Promised you what
Got
you
him.
want when all
Hit him with the
along
drone.
they had one thing on their mind. Pancreases.
Hey, man.
At first, I was confused by how everything was going perfectly in your favor, despite you never being here before. And then it hit me. Someone has to have been guiding you.
It's you, like this
And
drone.
as with most things, I was right. You did have help. Your friend here has helped me tremendously.
I think Banban was just caught.
Thanks to him, I bore
And Senior
witness
Flynn
to
is-
very vital
He's around.
What information, you ask? Well, when my turn comes, I will simply
Oh, he
prevent
dropped him.
myself from turning into what he turned into.
Hello. There we speed up, S to slow down. Please move. There's Banban over there. Epic music actually stopped. Now it's just calm. Okay then. I think we're almost there. Well, I assume we're almost there. This has been going for a while. Okay. Who made it? Oh, there he is.
You
Hello.
can run away, but the smell of your pancreas will always draw me.
The smell of my pancreas. Jumbo Josh. Let's go. I think he's dead.
Stop it, you two.
Nope. Epic. Alright. Find the kingdom. Find the sheriff. Do not let the justice see you. And now we have Billy Bird's child. Alright. Now we go deeper into the facility. That's Garten mentoring. Let me think. I think I might grab something to eat. And then maybe do 4. So let me go ahead. Actually, I'll see how I feel after I eat. Yeah. Well, for now, I'll go to the intermission. And then, yeah, I'll eat. And I'll come back and I'll see if I have time to start 4. And then finish it. Okay. I'll be back in like 15-20. Yippee. confirm. Alright. We're back. Hello. What's up? Alright. Hold on. Alright. Now I am ready to continue the banbanness. Oh, come on in. Let me get everything set up and let me go back to this scene. And hold on, I need to change the category to Banban 4. Alright. Adjust the settings. Motion blur off. And then remember to add the game audio. Anyways, hope you're doing good. Yes, I am back. And we are ready for Garten Banban 4. For a parent looking for the missing child, time is a delicate matter. Click the clock to advance time. This will probably be the last one I get done today. Yeah, it is enough. Oh wait, that's a wall. Very epic screen shape. This is one of like top 3 video game chase scenes of all time. Music's done. What's up? Epic puzzle solving. Why can't I pick you up? Okay. I guess this is goodbye. What's Sigmund? Thanks for the birthday wishes. We've been knocked out again.
Listen up, criminal. That whole act of you being unconscious won't work on me. You're a prisoner now. You'll do what you're told without any questions. Understood? Now your first task is very simple. I will ask you yes or no questions, and you'll answer them using the buttons on your left and right. Facing forward, the button on your right is a yes, and the button on your left is a no. Question 1. Someone locked up all the criminals in the swamp on the level above. Was that you?
It was.
You saved a lot of time for someone that needs every minute on their hand. So thank you for that. That someone shall not be mentioned. Moving on. Have you ever come in contact with the threat shown on the board?
Yes, that's Jumbo Josh.
Really? I'm surprised you're still in one piece. Third question. Have you ever come in contact with the threat shown on the board?
Singleton.
Heads up. Fourth question.
Yeah, Chef Toaster.
Have you ever come in contact with the threat shown on the board?
Have not yet.
I thought so. You must have come from the floors above. Fifth question. Have you ever come in contact with the threat shown on the board?
Nab nab.
That one gives me the creeps. Sixth question. Have you ever come in contact with the threat shown on the board?
He's right there, but no.
I hope the rest of your answers were as truthful as this one. Alright, grab your belongings from the back and step out of the room.
Belonging. Chef Toaster.
What a waste of
Long
time.
armored law.
You don't even work here. What on earth are you doing this deep down anyway, partner?
Where's the drone?
You know
Over
what?
here.
Follow me. We can talk more inside. It's not very safe out here. Careful here. It's not very sturdy.
Oh, we're moving. Oh, teleported.
Welcome to the kingdom. It's not up to me to decide what to do with your partner. We need to talk to the queen. And when we do, show respect.
Oh no, our character is a mother here to pick up the child from kindergarten. Yeah.
Your Majesty, I've finished interrogating the new captive.
And how would you rate the fruitfulness of that interrogation? On a scale of 1 to 10?
0. They don't talk much, and I think they came from the surface.
The surface? That's a new one. Did they say what they're doing down here?
I'm afraid not.
I think I know. A worried parent can spot another worried parent from a mile away. I've heard the screams and the crash from above. You're here in search of your child. I fear you won't find them. Most humans have ceased to come down to this floor for quite some time now. we can help with getting you back up to the upper floors, but allow us to introduce ourselves first. I am Queen Bouncelia, the ruler of the kingdom. This is Sheriff Toadster, the protector and only other citizen of the kingdom. I apologize on behalf of both myself and the sheriff for the rough reception. We've all been a little on edge lately. I'm sure you can understand. How's the elevator back up doing, Sheriff?
Not too well. It's missing some crucial parts. 3 to be exact.
Missing 3 parts.
Do you know where these parts are?
Yes, Your Majesty. I was previously too occupied to go and collect them.
The coming hours will be rough for us all. But this is not your battle, Parent. Sheriff, accompany the Parent and go grab the missing parts.
But Your Majesty, we should be focused on protecting you.
You will, once you two get back with the parts in hand.
All right, you heard the lady. Let's head to the station, partner. You get by too well for someone who doesn't utter a word. You know that?
Yippee.
Maybe I should talk less and see where that gets me. Much of what the Queen has said really downplayed our situation. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble, partner. The Queen's jester has gone rogue. No matter what happens, he must not make the Queen laugh. Otherwise, what's in her pouch escapes, and we all die.
Yeah, we have baby appeal already in. The journey is in. Hey, this guy's here.
The 3 parts of the elevator are scattered across 3 stations, which we can get to using this old transport system. I believe it's 2 tickets per rider. 2 for me, 2 for you, and 2 for Little Beak here. There should be some scattered around here.
It's 1 ticket. 2 ticket. There's lore. Then we need 1 more ticket. Right here. Okay.
All aboard.
You know, I get your confusion, partner. I really do. What's a massive bipedal toad with a hat protecting a giant purple kangaroo queen for? After I was thrown down here by your kind like I was trash, I was hopeless, aimless, cold, and miles away from the promised surface. Long story short, I was found and accepted at my lowest. It was then that I declared myself the ultimate protector of the Queen. It's a cause worth fighting for. Good-hearted individuals deserve protection.
Epic train ride.
We're here, partner. Let's get this over with.
Ready to go. Bitter Giggle
The
says,
part we need should be in the administration
nothing is as
room,
precious as
within the
smiles.
ventilation corridors.
Tell a joke wherever you walk.
But it looks like the door's locked.
Customize the drone. Party hat. Lore. The sheriff. Can I pick you up now? No, I cannot. Goodbye.
Oh, what? What's happening? You stay in there and don't move. I'll figure out a way to get the door open.
What's he up to? I think he's van over there.
Hi, I'm a hungry snake. Do you have any food?
Kinda don't. Alright, let's go ahead and get caught. What's up? Bitter Eagle. What's up?
Prepare to get toasted!
You got toasted.
These stars never disappoint, partner. That, my friend, was the jester I was talking about. AKA Bitter Giggle. He now knows we're not in the kingdom. Let's grab the part and get out of here. Wait. I know my enemies. We're being stalked. These vents are interconnected. They make
Bitter
perfect
Eagle
traps.
is kind of awesome.
I'm sure there's a way we can tell which
He's a
ones are
silly little
rigged.
guy.
We just need to figure it out.
Figure it out, you mean like this writing at the wall? Now we get to epically check if we can go all the way to the opposite side of this hall. Almost there. Super thrilling and epic gameplay where you repeat a task, and if you mess up, you probably have to do it all from the beginning. Alright, made it through. System operable. Temporary shutdown.
That's the part we need from this section. Let's head back and see if it'll fit.
Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to trip in with the bird. Two-headed freak, the feline. Where are we headed? I don't actually know. Very epic that we have to wait for the entire train to get there before going again.
Let's head for the elevator to see if the part fits.
And baby Appealer Bird is gone. Oh, no, they're right there. They're just too fast. Lore. Reward. Band coins.
Perfect. That's 1 of 3. I'll stay here and put everything together. For now, maybe just hang around the place and talk to the Queen when you're ready.
Alright, we're gonna explore. We do have a tape player here, but I have no tapes. Actually, I don't think there is too much to explore right now. Unless there's like some kind of secret over here. This lore. Another case on the sheriff. Okay. And a mushroom. Okay, now we head back to the Queen.
Welcome back. I hope your journey was worth it, and the elevator a little more usable. I wanted to let you know how much I respect the things you are doing to get your child back. Putting your life on the line and fighting forces far more powerful than you like that is just admirable. As a token of my respect, please accept this blue keycard.
Blue keycard.
Well, not much. It is what we consider a symbol of trust. I am proud to announce that you are officially a citizen of the kingdom. Feel free to stay as much as you like, even after you get your child back. The kingdom can now proudly announce that it has reached a population of 5. I say 5 because a friend of yours showed up while you were away.
A friend.
He was
Who?
in a damaged state, so I told him to stay in the infirmary.
Oh
He
Lord.
asked for you, so perhaps you could speak with him when you have time.
Alright. Infirmary time. Is there something up there? No, there isn't. So Celine, we got Banban. Who else is in here? Lore. Right, we just had the best party ever. Alright, Banban, what's up?
When the Queen mentioned having many visitors in one day, I knew it had to be you. Listen, whatever happened to me, whatever I tried doing to you, just know it wasn't actually me. I was forced to obey without much thought. I tried communicating with you from afar for a reason. Now you know the true reason why. Still, I want to make it up to you. The Queen filled me in on the situation with the elevator. I want to help with that. I feel much more in control now. I'll come help you find the missing pieces of the elevator. I just need to rest for a little bit and I'll meet you at whatever that station is.
Yep, claim the key card for the cell at the end of the hall. Someone is waiting for you in the cell at the end of the hall. Excuse me. Orange. Finger Flynn. What's up? What's up, my guy? I can't go up here yet. Communication.
Oh, it's you. Don't worry. I'm unable to hurt you. I'm too weak to do anything. By not listening to me and leaving when you had the chance, you have made a great mistake. Finally, after managing to keep Josh under control, you just had to come around and anger him. Look where your arrogance got us now. A position where neither of us can get to the children. This is your fault and nobody else's. I meant it when I said I would practice the safest of procedures. But regardless, I have something I want to show you. It sure looks like you need it.
Another dream sequence.
Oh, hi. You're up again. You sure are a sleepy fellow.
Agreed.
Grab some of the vegetable snacks we collected indeed. Oh, they're all finished.
I already have consumed my share of the nutrients you have gathered while you were in your slumber.
Me too. Sorry about that.
Broccoli.
I have never witnessed kindness coming from a spider before.
Man, if Shabu Josh was here, he would have loved those vegetables.
I am pretty content that he's not gracing us with his irritating presence.
Why do you hate him so much? Sure, he's got some anger issues, but overall he's pretty chill.
We've had our fair share of altercations.
We're here after the car crash. We all died.
Hate is
And now we're no longer in the
one
desert.
of the two emotions I am unable to control.
What's the second one?
Sorrow.
Not again.
How is any being able to move past constant sorrow in a world like ours? Sometimes I feel like we're all just doomed forever. We each have our plans and goals, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Nor can it undo the past or previous misery.
Life is too short to be sad all the time, Stinger.
Our lives aren't.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. You know I'm not the best at this stuff. Maybe Nab or the captain can help. Captain?
Captain Vittles.
As expected. What's that sound?
Incoming.
Lots of other creatures reside in this ecosystem. Could be anything.
Yeah, but what kind of animal makes that sound?
Incoming peak
Help
collab.
me!
And Village is here. Literally epic. Choo choo Charles. And the car just explodes. Alright, now we have a go up here and going the videotape. Lore.
This is the first entry to what I will refer to as the Toadster Archives, where all information gathered about criminals will be recorded. Criminal number 1, the snail, was captured near the front gate of the kingdom while I was on patrol. The snail was captured while hiding in her shell, and has remained hidden since. It was initially thought to be an empty shell husk, until quiet crying was heard coming from within the shell. All attempts to convince the snail to leave her shell have failed. The reason for this extreme distress has not yet been determined, but I have a theory. This criminal ain't from around here, so it's possible that this foreign hostile environment is what's causing this unnatural behavior. More updates soon.
Alright, where are we headed? Could go looking for the part. I think is this way.
Where have you
It's
been?
banban.
I've been waiting for a while. The next piece that we need should be at the second station, the feeding sector.
The green.
I feel now is a good time to introduce ourselves, which we haven't done up to this point if you can believe it. I'm Uthman. I worked here before everything came crashing down,
Uthman.
literally
Garden
and
of Uthman.
figuratively. I can't imagine the stuff you've witnessed down here. My co-workers and I should have spoken up sooner. Perhaps all of this should have been prevented then. But then again, my co-workers weren't really friends in those last couple of months anyway, so would have needed some good planning. You ever had those friends that suddenly turn on you for no reason? To say mine turned on me would be an understatement. They suddenly stopped talking to me. They looked at me like I was some sort of monster. Sometimes I lose my temper, sure, but it seemed excessive. I was and still am confused, to say the least.
We're here. Let's get going.
Lore drop. What is he doing? Okay. Nope, I have to wait. Is banban stuck? I feel like he is supposed to move. Game literally epic. Looking at the button. Can't. can't go this way. Am I soft locked? Actually epic. Okay. I did not expect this to happen. I think I'm gonna need to go to the main menu and come back. Because he just doesn't want to move. There we go. He's moving.
Wait, get down.
He's supposed to pick him up. Oh, he got dragged off.
That must have been a trap that the sheriff set up earlier. Poor Josh. I can't imagine how confusing this has all been for him. That wasn't locked the last time I was here. Can't be too hard to get it open though, right?
Alright. We're gonna figure this out. Figure this out. Practice safety and you'll be okay. Better Google room. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. Never forget. And then last button here. Gaming. Key card. I think that opens the door banban is at. But first we're gonna head here to the better giggle room. Hello. Lore. Kangaroo jellyfish toad walk Navara. That's it. None of them actually walk. Crown.
Wow, you just come in here, steal what's ours, and then leave? You humans are all the same. Thieves with no shame.
Nothing
Your
is funny
greed
enough.
knows no limits, only controllable for minutes. You can have the crown. I couldn't care less about that. But can I at least have some applause for my little poem, please?
Goodbye.
Don't listen to that guy over there. All he cares about are his poems. I'll show you something that's actually impressive. A magic trick. Open sesame.
Insane.
I think I earned a round of applause for that.
Okay, goodbye. That's the bitter giggle room. I'm gonna go here. Customize. Crown. Okay. Videotape. Actually, did I check that door over there? And they're here. Kind of forgot their name. Alright, push the button. We're going to the housing sector. We're gonna drop off the part and probably talk to those there. Mushroom. That hat. No, that's a hat. I understand. Not a mushroom. That's not the way to the elevator.
That's 2 or 3. Great work, partner.
Alright. Actually, I can play the videotapes I have. Did I accidentally skip one? Possibly. Oh, we did. Is that better, Google, up there? Okay. Epic crown on drone. Alright, I'm back. Queen Bound Celian. What's up?
Welcome back. I hope your journey was worth it, and the elevator a little more usable. We're very close to having it fully fixed. I pray for the safety of the children you're looking for. When you do find them, can I ask for a favor? Could you try and occasionally come visit? It's been so long since we've had a visitor that isn't trying to harm us. Please do consider my request. Other than that, I don't want to keep you any longer. Also, it appears more of your friends have arrived. If you'd like to go check on them.
Alrighty. More friends to check on. Possibly in the infirmary.
This is the first entry to what I will refer to as the Toadster Archives.
I already activated this.
Where all
appeal bird.
information gathered about criminals will be
Massive.
recorded. Criminal number
Oh, I have to
one,
wait until this
the
one is
snail,
done.
was captured near the front gates of the kingdom while I was on patrol.
Jumbo Josh.
The snail was captured while hiding in her shell. and remained hidden. All attempts to convince the snail to leave her shell have failed. The reason for this extreme distress has not yet been determined, but I have a theory. This criminal ain't from around here, so it's possible that this foreign hostile environment is what's causing this unnatural behavior. More updates soon. This is the third entry to the Toadster Archives. Criminals numbers 3 and 4, the birds, were captured by being lured in their current holding cells. Their sudden and unannounced appearance within the walls of the kingdom took me by surprise, but they are now safely contained. They seem to be very territorial, as they did not exhibit any hostile behavior as long as I kept my distance from their cell. It also seems that they were frantically looking for something, although I'm not sure what exactly. Since containment, they've remained completely still. I think they might be trying to trick me into getting in to check on them. I'm not falling for that. More updates soon. This is the second entry to the Toadster Archives. Criminal number 2, the teacher, was captured near the elevator that goes down from the 3rd floor, where a human was also captured earlier. Unlike the snail, the teacher was extremely hostile towards me, citing a missing student from her class as the reason she's even down here. Numerous failed attempts to escape were recorded, but it appears she's finally given up. Numerous objects were introduced in an attempt to calm her down, with only a few excess bowling pins seeming to do the job. The teacher has been sitting in a corner since calming down, repeating the sentence, "I can't be late," to herself, over and over. Truly an interesting case.
And finally, your Jumbo Josh over here.
This is the 4th entry to the Toadster Archives. Criminal number 5, the Green Gorilla, was captured by falling victim to an intricate trap that was designed and set up in the feeding sector by yours truly. So far, the Green Gorilla has been chained, so not too much information has been retrieved. So far today, we've received 7 cases in only a few hours. It's very unnatural. Something up above has happened that's causing these cases to end up down here. It hurts seeing familiar faces in this state, but I cannot risk my health to help old friends that may have gone mad. More updates soon.
More updates soon. Alright, back to looking for elevator parts. Okay, haven't gone to the employee exercise center sector, so we're going there now. Morning exercise checklist. Cognitive, physical, communicative. Alright. Ready. I remember this, okay. Three games, 2 rounds each. No changes. Alright. I probably should have looked through them beforehand. Yeah, I should have looked at the rooms beforehand. But I didn't. Where's the other room? Is it in here? It is this room. Okay. I'm gonna say toilet. Because the toilet right here is just not here. It's back. Lore. The queen. I have to think. No change. No, there was a change. Alright, let me actually look at the rooms. Okay, I'm ready. These chairs were not here before. But, okay, I'm blind. It's fine, I looked at the room again. Now I know what's going on. Now I know. Okay, we're good. It's the bathroom. Just think. Okay. It's not the bathroom again. I don't think it's this room. The boxes, I honestly don't. Okay, it's the boxes. Can I stand in here? No. I did it again. And the boxes will reappear. They did not reappear. I think it's just the boxes again. Now they reappear. I got teleported out. Okay. Okay, now this is no change. At least it has to be. Unless that lamp wasn't there before. Things do look the same. Alright, next round we go again. Is this no change again? I think the boxes are the same. Nope. Okay, but well, what was missing though? I don't know. We start the round again. Okay, well the boxes are missing now. But apparently something else was missing before. There might have been a long number of those. Okay, I'm gonna stand inside this room. I'm gonna observe. Everything is still here. The boxes are still here. You have the 3 chairs. Unless this counts as change. Which hopefully it doesn't. No change. There we go. Cognitive. Bitter giggle. Wanted. Dead or alive. I do physical. Goodbye, bitter giggle. We begin gaming. Did I get that in time? No. Oh, okay then. The range is larger than I thought. E. And then there's Better Go. Gonna make it time. Probably not. No. How'd I miss? It's actually so over. Okay. Alright, now I went over here. Then I actually need to hit that button. They're dead. Alright. Kitty Source says, "Me out friends, war in the face of enemies." Or offer 8 crystals, get your prize. I have 6, which means I'm missing 2. Yes, I think that's correct. I'll say grab 8. Yeah, I have 6 again. Key card, get. And we have a third part. Oh,
Like a
hello.
bug to a zapper. I won't lie, I thought the dinosaur would finish you off. But if trapping you will get you out of my way too, then who am I to complain? I'd tell you a very fitting joke, but you humans just never seem to get them. The closest people to me denied me what I was made to do. People who were genetically programmed to laugh at my every joke! They cited some end-of-the-world scenario where whatever's in the Queen's pouch escapes if I make her laugh. But I'm not buying it! I was distraught, and I became dead set on making the ultimate jokester. But after failing time and time again, I realized something. I am the ultimate jokester! There was nobody better to be made, even if by me! With the sheriff occupied, thanks to you, reaching the Queen will be a piece of cake! I will go now, because unlike you, my path to having my family back has never been clearer.
He's just a silly little guy. Alright, let's go. Be up time. We go to the housing sector. More lore. I feel like I've already read that one. Chef Toaster is out cold. Looks like he soars in particular over there. But what happens if I put the elevator part over here? I don't know if it'll let me do this. Yeah, okay. I will check the infirmary though. I'm good. We're good.
Your Majesty, I have finally come to do what I was made for, and deliver my jokes. This is my best batch yet!
I command you to leave and not tell any jokes. Oh no!
Oh no.
Look at what you have done!
Oh, they grow up so fast! Too bad she's about to get completely crushed.
Anyway,
Chaos!
epic fight.
I followed every single one of your orders. Why won't you give me that satisfaction one last time? All I want is to make you laugh.
But you know what will happen if I laugh.
I do. And I told myself time and time again that some things are more important than laughter. But I can't wait anymore! I need to make you laugh, even if just for a little bit. I can't be put aside again. I am nothing without a ruler to entertain. I am sorry. Your Majesty, tell me, what did the train conductor say to the kangaroo? Hop on!
That was terrible.
We gotta run! This entire floor's going down! The naughty ones are escaping!
Peak storytelling.
Get the elevator to work.
I probably should have started running earlier. T.
The naughty ones are escaping! I've managed to get the elevator to work, but only partially. It can only go down, but right now, we have to escape this entire floor to anywhere else!
I'm able to block him, cool. Finger Flynn.
Everything we've worked so hard to build, just ruined. I've let the other prisoners go, but grab this one. Things he knows will definitely be useful. If we make it down there alive, we need to find the Queen's scepter. It's the only thing that can stop this madness.
Yippee. That was Garten Banban 4. Very epic. We'll be ending after that, because I am just tired. But I'll probably finish up Banban 6 and 7 on like Monday or something. Yeah. Give me one. Let me go ahead and switch on over to here. Because I can. Alright. Let me go ahead and move my tabs around. And check one thing. Well, I say thank you for anybody for popping by. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good time. We are right about now. And goodbye. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Yippee.